What? I'm here. Good morning. I think right now, Alexis, you're the only person here, so at least from what I can see. But thank you for joining. At some point, we'll get to it where there'll be quite a few people here by the time I am talking. Ugh. Speaking of talking, this is like my first time actually talking this morning. I talked to myself a little bit before very quietly, but like this is my first time talking, so you get to experience a little bit of morning voice. And yes, you are number one. Like that one song from Lazy Town. You are number one. Me. No. It just takes time. Yeah, it takes time. I'm not gonna wait any longer on this loading screen. I'll just get right into the game so I can kind of get schmovin'. Oh, let me move my mic. There is a chance that there could still be some renovations going on in my place. They're not going on right now, but there's a chance later. There might be some noise you hear in the background, but I'll make sure it doesn't come through as much as possible. So, woke up at 7. I wish I woke up at 7 so I'd have like more time to like get myself together. But I woke up at 8:45, so and I was still laying in bed like a half hour ago, so add extra applesauce. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you, Catherine. The man, the myth, the legend, Varka. He's not very good right now, but he'll get better. And he's on a team with mainly Geo units, so yeah, he doesn't really have a good team. This is just my friendship team, so he's just kind of here for right now. I'll get a team together where he's like the main man, the myth, the legend. But anyways, what were you doing this morning? You just like hanging out? Were you trying to get some homework done or get some together for your class? Oh, my game lagged. My game itself lagged. Um oh yeah, I don't know. Well, I need to figure out what I'm doing in terms of like how I'm going to dress up tonight, but um I'm definitely going to I don't know if I'm going to dress cute, that's for sure. If I'm not hot, I'm cute. Or both. So ooh, I can totally understand like just passing out after class. After like our shit sleep we got the night before. No, I feel that. That's like how I feel with like my editing low-key, like, oh, just try to get some done now so I don't have to do as much later or any of it later. Because the amount of times like I wake up and I have to like finish editing and get my video uploaded before noon. So I'm trying to keep myself to a strict like time schedule so I kind of can keep up with everything and still and I don't know, I just have expectations for myself that I want to try to keep, and that way I don't end up like pushing things off because I feel like if I don't keep myself to that time schedule, I'm just gonna push it off. I was also tired yesterday. I was at work and I was just yawning the entire time. I was slowly pushing out freight. I at least got some like good stuff done. got some stuff for our back room to use, so. Hey, thank you. My game, my game itself is lagging. My ping is fine. My game is deciding to lag. So it's not the stream that's lagging this time, it's my actual game that is lagging. That is cringe. That is cringe. And I hate things that are cringe like this. No, there's one in the stadium. There's the other one. I always can never see them. They're purple. You would think I could see it very easily. I love purple. But for some reason, I can never find my commissions, even though they're my favorite color. Oh no, yeah, I feel that.
The moon is barely.
I was just thinking about it like in a general standpoint. I didn't think about like you just talking about like getting your stuff done so you can like have fun tonight and not have to worry about homework.
3 moons converge. Be cleansed. Smite to dust.
I at least got more sleep than I did last night, or the night before, I mean. I didn't wake up to loud banging in my place because of renovations. Okay, to go to the stadium. I think this is the... yeah, it's the photography one. Got the man from Liga that needs to do poetry, and then he's like, take a photo for me, that will help. The bar is kind of low. Wait, what is that in reference to, that the bar is low? I still have like morning brain, so like I already have a little bit of short-term memory issues, and now it's work. I did get 4 hours. That's what you meant by bar is low. Okay, now I get it. Yes, the bar was low because I got 4 hours the other night, but I got more hours this past night. I still would have liked to go to bed earlier, and I did take my melatonin, but I didn't fall asleep until like 2. But it's still more sleep than the night before. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay enough. Oh yeah, I know it's a saying. I was saying like what is like the bar in reference to. I didn't realize it was how much sleep I got compared to like the other night. Yes, compared to the other night, the bar was very low. I'd say it's between 6 and 8? Yeah, 6 and 8 p.m. Is now 6 to 8 p.m. because I don't want to move the time. No, it's 9:30. Go to 6:30. Oh, my desk is a mess still. I just have some trash. No, don't turn me around. I just want to zoom out. Thank you. Did I thought okay, did I not take a good enough picture? No, not that. Camera. Camera, please. Oh, it's AM. Why can't I retime? Why did I think there was a PM in it? And I'm just like, oh yeah, PM. It's like, I should know that if it meant PM, it would have it in 24-hour time. That it would be 1800 to 2000. Like, And I can tell it's 24-hour time because it's literally the zeros in front of the 6 and the 8. That literally means AM. Ugh. I am highly regarded. Thank you for noticing. I'm quite regarded. And a little regurgitated, if you will. Ugh. Here, have this photo. Get good poetry. And then I gotta talk to Catherine again. And then I can start the event.
Add
Add extra applesauce.
Thank you for
You're welcome. Let me just condense my brongle. Yeah. He should be level 90, right? Or am I... No, he's 80. Do I need his boss still? No, I do not, so I'm good. I'm good. I should probably get him ascended to level 90 today. I forgot that he was still 80. I've been too busy doing other stuff. Okay. So, Paimon did say something. I don't remember what it was. I think she said like we got a letter. And that's it. So we got the event. Homeward, he who caught the wind. One day, you and Paimon suddenly receive an invitation from the Knights of Favonius, and so you return to Mondstadt to take part in a welcome ceremony that feels both familiar and just a little different. Let's read our little letter. Greetings, honorary knight, Ashes Trash and Paimon. I like how they forgot to put a space after like the name insert, so it looks like my name is Ashes Trashened. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The wild hunt threat in Notcry has been neutralized, and the Knights of Favonius expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across from Star Snatch Cliff. Let's accept the invitation.
The whole world shares the bounty of the sky.
Shush. I think depending on like what's all going on. Hello?
The rain and clouds that grace.
Navigate, please. Thank you. I think depending, I might switch my party to kind of be like characters that are involved in the quest. Hello? And expect to get...
That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
the empty beach where we started the game. Wait, is this... It's been a while since we've been back here.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it. This is where our journey officially began.
That's when we're on a beach.
That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really.
Yeah.
Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
I'm trying to think. Wait, I should check again when I started this account. Because it's been almost 5 years at this point. Because I started in March of 2021. Ugh, fleeting moments. Precious ones, too.
Look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well,
Oh, shush.
we need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like old times. Hi. Oh, this is just like how the game starts. Prologue? Act 1, the Outlander who caught the wind. That's hilarious. It's even the same name. Okay, I understand.
There used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Oh, they give me just the Traveler. I wish I had him as Animo. That would have been better than, because I have him as Pyro right now.
Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt?
No.
These are a real threat to us at this point, but
Wow.
still.
I mean, definitely not a threat at all, but like, especially a Hydro Fungus. It doesn't want to give me anything. That's cringe. And to be fair, we are technically in a domain. Amita. You're going too fast. Oh,
They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geobishop for the next round then?
Alice, why you sound so vibbly?
Really the time to get competitive?
Oh, that's Jean.
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Huh. Must have
I
been
can.
my
I'm the only one that can hear it.
imagination.
No, it's not. Oh. Those are some bombs. Those are bombs. Hanging from the tree.
Huh?
Those aren't
Why did
Sincetias.
someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
To look like Sincetias, maybe?
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them.
I mean,
Hold on. Could
you
this
can
be
if you
the best
try.
setup thing?
Don't knock it till you try it, I guess.
Not a lot of people come here, but
I don't think that's the right saying for that.
Wow.
Anyways.
if someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Agreed. Let's help clear this up.
Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the
Ooh.
fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You know what, Paimon? You've gotten sharper. You could say even you've ascended to a new level.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person?
No.
Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least.
Do you want me to? Because I can.
Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
I'm not getting a bad feeling this time, though. For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's
Of
get
course
that
he
picture
would.
taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Look, it's like, oh, we should get rid of them so people don't get hurt. And then it's like, oh, let's take a picture of it first, and then we can do it. I hate how sensitive the camera is in this game. It's like, just center. Good enough. Do mines and Sincetias really look alike? Let's hope no one found out the hard way. Ah, discrepancy found. That's probably, yeah, and that's probably one of the game modes, is that you have to find all the discrepancies.
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after
Guess
all.
not.
Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going.
And keep going, we are. Oh. The statue's also not.
What was it Paimon said back then? Right.
What did you say?
Oh, wow.
Oh, and then it cuts out. I like how they're seriously playing like the cutscene.
That's a statue of the Seven.
There are a few of these I can't speak. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world.
Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too.
Of course, how could I
weird, though.
forget? It's not like they just gave me the dialogue options.
Different about it.
I think so too, but I can't tell what it is at this distance.
Let's take a closer look.
Yes. I'm gonna beat you, Paimon.
Huh. Paimon's next line was
As we all know,
right. Poetry and language flow like the wind.
I don't want to get too far ahead of her in case I cut off her dialogue. I feel like I'm notorious for just cutting off dialogue.
Look, there really is something wrong with this statue of the 7.
And that doesn't look like Venti. I definitely have no clue who it is or how that came to be. Definitely not.
sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee.
She even has stars in her eyes. It's pretty cute though. She's showing off her bombs.
Yeah, and well made too. But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
No, because I've got it figured out. Something this over the top, it's got her written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing.
Uh-huh.
She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised.
It's her daughter. Of course she would make her daughter a statue. Not make her a statue, but make a statue of her daughter and put it all over the
That
place.
explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself, we must already be inside her event.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard.
Probably.
No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean.
I think I heard
Paimon
Jean
wouldn't
too,
blame
so I think
her.
they're both together. Looks like the joke's on us. All in good fun though, right?
Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus,
Plus,
we got to take a little trip down memory lane.
yeah, even though some things are different.
Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Same here.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
I wonder if we're just gonna take pictures of all the discrepancies and they, like, I don't know, fix? Maybe what Alice wants is for us to just keep going.
Huh? What does that mean?
The fungus, the Bombsetia tree, the statue of the Cleaven. Okay. She seems to have prepared lots of surprises for us.
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out.
We're gonna touch it.
Maybe it'll give you the power of Pyro or something.
I currently have the power of Pyro. Then nothing happens.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Oh. Thank you, Klee. I was gonna say, we'd take a picture. Ooh. That's good. Huh. That actually turned out not bad.
Sparks and splash!
You think so, Klee?
You were right. Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's get going and see what else we find.
Yes. I mean, everything else looks normal. From here. I already have my glider. Oh,
Yes, now or it'll be too late.
oomst. Oh, the ballin.
Whoa! It's the Valen!
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
Yeah, the big one from Starbucks. Hello? 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 ¿Dónde?
Look! There he is! Back then, the Valen was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off.
That must mean food is near. What do you mean by that, Emmy? What you mean? Food is near. Because Dvalin is here? Or because it's the big one from Starbucks?
had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
I don't know. We got the option to just say hi or give him a scare. I think we should give him a scare. Like, boo.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
Paimon is floating food, yes. Paimon trying to be all sneaky. Girl, you're not intimidating whatsoever. Like, look at this fool. Just speechless. Also speechless. Oh, Emmy, this is Alexis. I've already like told her about you, so I tell a lot of my friends about you that actually haven't met you, but yeah. The smirk.
Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
Hey, I was letting you do your thing. I didn't think you were gonna take that approach. You want your money back? You're right. Paimon, give us a full refund, please. Even though we didn't pay anything, give us a refund. Give us money. We know you have a secret stash in your boot. We know you do.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was
She's just a bubble.
fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
She didn't want to, like, I don't know, actually appear. She just wants to be a bubble.
Huh. So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
Sure she can. I think this is her little, like, thing that she made. So,
What a delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
the place where it all began. After some confusion, you and Paimon find yourselves at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Oh. Oh, there's Alice.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was impressive.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out.
We're in her space. She made a space.
If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now.
Just like your
Certainly not
daughter.
My idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Oh, I think that was Nicole's voice that we heard, not Jean's. Oh, hi, Nicole.
Nicole? You're here too?
Nicole.
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yes.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Knockry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Just the peace sign.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
Ha! I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble.
There's one thing I still am curious about, because I don't think it was explained yet. I want to know why Nicole can only talk to us through, like, telepathy. She just speaks into our minds that we can hear her. I don't think we know why yet.
Ah, except for for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
All I remember is her saying like, "Oh, I can only talk to you like this right now."
It's not every
Not
day
saying
you
why.
get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time.
Real.
I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Oh, definitely. Thanks for going to so much trouble.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Are you sure about that?
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
I don't think I'll become a mother. Well, I guess she's talking to Paimon. I don't think Paimon will become a mother either. Like, let's be completely honest, it's Paimon.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now.
Okay.
Of course,
makes sense.
Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities.
Oh, nice.
This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
I see.
So, what about the parts that took a few,
I like games.
creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium.
That's why there was a fungus.
If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world,
Me win the
it's
fungus.
hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable,
His memories aren't
there's bound to
reliable.
be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere.
I see.
Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is
Are we gonna be
complete,
the ones
the
scouting
magic
stuff
will
out?
loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Why is that, huh?
Like you're the one who does the buying.
You always have other people buy drinks for you.
It's settled then.
I wonder how you
To be
get
the
people to
first
buy
relive
drinks
these
for you.
precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I knew it. No such thing as a free lunch.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Alice might take offense to that.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
Oh, she's not offended.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
Yeah, Paimon, come on.
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do
Be
as you
cute,
please.
get free drinks.
This is Mondstadt, after all.
Venti, I think he has other ways of getting people to get drinks for him. I'm not gonna say what those are. That's for you to figure out.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
I will say, keep in mind that he is a bard.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Thanks all. See you tomorrow.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation.
Is the
Best
world
to make
really
the
at
most of it.
peace? Is it really? I know you're saying it because the wild hunt has been subdued, but like, is the world at peace?
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
Kleiner. You know, my name is smaller.
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed.
Is he a mage? Question mark?
Just yesterday, he
I don't think
did
we've
give
ever
us a
heard
call
of
on the
him.
Dodo communication device, though.
Maybe I
As
have.
you can
I don't
imagine,
know.
Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Interesting.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
Lore, 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 lore. Nicole?
Dvalin
Oh.
appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start.
Oh, God.
happening. I should put another.
Her
instance
memories are
of
everywhere.
Diagnostics are
Her m-
failing. I just don't get it.
Oh, Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
It would have been cool if they were able to like stack all of those voice lines on top of each other. That sounded like so messy. Hello? I have to meet Jean. Wait. Jean's... She's outside. She's not in the office? Well, we were in her office and she's not there, but like, why is she not... Why are other people in her office? Oh, I'm not in the Bingus anymore. I do want to check when I actually started the game. It was 3 something. 17. So what is that? Like a little less than 2 weeks? Will be my 5th anniversary of having started this game. Oh. Is that Jean and Hertha? Yeah, it is Hertha.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Got some venues.
We're here.
Oh, look at that bird! Bert.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
I mean, look who it is.
Yeah, it was so cool. Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I
Jean!
opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless
Yes, it's your
volunteers
queen.
jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary
The
Knight.
lesbian
It
herself.
took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the
Leading lady.
ladies.
Hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah. There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
They're always making Jean work.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
Yeah, I can understand
Sensing
that.
a butt in there somewhere. Tone Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time.
She isn't working, she isn't living. I feel like for Jean that rings true. But she deserves a break.
Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and
Like, you watched me
reacclimate
play
to
through her
life
story
here.
quest. She got so overworked that she got sick.
Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
That's also a good point. As long as we keep it small, of course.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you.
Yes, show me.
First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonia's
Miss
blade work.
Yeen.
The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Tell it to the slimes trying to attack. The slimes are fine.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage.
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
I think the slimes attacking was that one-time thing.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
A wind glider event? Must be Amber, huh?
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when
Amber.
it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes.
Alexis, your roommate's in this game. Amber.
There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
The menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The
Barca.
expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Amber is the boss of the sky.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
We thought you were resting.
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Gene, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm
The
not
menu?
here.
Like the movie? That's what I was thinking. That's kind of why I emphasized the menu.
Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival.
I think that's one thing we still haven't actually at least I haven't experienced. A Ludi Harpastum.
You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without
We've
thinking
heard about it, but I
how
don't know
much
if we've
is
actually
on your
ever had
plate.
one.
I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and
I still
fun
feel
in
like you're not
spades
real.
without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec?
No. Bye.
Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me
Stomping
treat you
grounds.
to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
We have a secret menu?
Ooh, nice. Paimon's never heard of that before.
Jean, what are you thinking? We've been blurred out and you're the only one in focus. Jean, what are you thinking?
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over. Since you seem to have some time to spare,
While putting him to work.
perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of
The
course.
shebang.
Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can't help you there.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
Before dawn. Right before the sun starts rising.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right, all right. Oh, let's go.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of their expedition was just hanging out at your encampment and drinking, so.
Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Aw. Prologue? Question mark? Act 1 complete. Well, oh. Time for the event screen. These are always so pretty. Nice, chat over fine drinks. Favonius Falcon's recon log. And Lionfang's Radiant Onslaught. We got fighting, drink making, I'm guessing. And scouting, maybe. That has a shield. I wonder if it's defense? I like the noises. Blurb. Okay, I just like hearing noises. What can I say? Yeah, fighting. I like the little chibi Mida churl. They look so funny. Hello? Really Pop is just dancing. I think that's like the same like dancing animation they've used in Natlan. It's funny to see a Mondstadt NPC do that. It's very like hip hop breakdancing.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates
Fuck it up,
the
white
mind
girl.
before cultivating the
Look
arts,
at it.
all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water,
I think I'll
shattering
touch the
at its next
events
touch.
later. I see Amber's over here. I think I will touch that later. So let's go to the following day at 8 a.m. Hello? There we go. Gotta go back into the headquarters. Hey. Ay, 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 ay. Vivarka. Since we're probably gonna be talking to him again. Varka. Well, hello. Hello. My voice just decided to stop working.
Oh, Gang's here! Even Master Diluk!
Dilk.
Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He
Niles.
didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
Oh yeah, tell us about it.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grand Master came rushing back at once.
Oh, did you enjoy being out on your expedition? Oops, I hit my mic. Sorry.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure, so he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover. Ugh. And Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
Wow. What a surprise, honestly.
I see.
I say sarcastically.
I just received word from the knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
I has a question.
Ask away.
Ask away. If everyone can experience the story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears?
Everyone's gonna get the ability to do so.
That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually.
Oh, so they just get to experience
It should be
it.
like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
I wish I could experience this myself.
Wait, but we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble.
Like Klee? Well, I mean, Klee wouldn't have trouble if she did have to fight. I mean, she technically is a knight of Favonius, and she is seen as pretty strong, even though she's literally a child.
The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Understood.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom.
Of course she
And
did.
Of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
I don't think we've ever seen the two of them in a room together.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha! Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight's story firsthand.
Homeward, He Who Caught the Wind, Part 2, for a reunion without tears. I forgot that there's still the thing in the ceiling, the sword. That's from a thing from forever ago. Echoes of Memory? Oh, okay, so this is a separate game where you just get to, I see, find discrepancies. Let's enter the bubble world. The booble world. Don't pop the booble.
Whoa, dizzy.
Oh.
That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Ah, looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
The place where you told the people you were Barbados and they didn't believe you and kicked you out?
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the holy liar?
Yeah, borrow. It's called borrowing. It's not stealing, it's borrowing. And we're sure we want to expose this little detail.
Yeah, Paimon's not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Liar der Himmel.
Holy
Unfortunately,
Liar
that
der
intel came
Himmel.
A little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre.
I mean, at least saying Himmel is more accurate than saying Himmel.
Come on. Let's go help the Knights. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh, pretty convincing.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really think about that.
It's all All thanks
I
to
mean, they
that
did end up
brilliant
stealing it.
performance from our good friend D-Luke.
They did end up stealing it, so I guess it makes sense.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Thanks, Nicole.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
The booble.
Probably that small bubble.
It's pronounced booble.
That's
Do I sound
right.
tired?
This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
Thank you.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
No, not at all.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it.
Mm-hmm.
Borrowing, stealing. Leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story.
Yag.
Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
I wish we can do more
Maybe we
things
should
in the
read the
basement.
script before watching the movie.
We only
I
are able to go there the
wonder
one
what would happen
time.
If this time we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
But that wouldn't be true to the story. The Fatui take it and run away.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Okay.
Sona just as disappointed. Just
Someone's
okay.
got an axe to grind.
Okay. The booble.
I doubt you need a hint for this area. Go on now. The underground chamber awaits.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go into the basement. La cave.
You're just in time. The situation is
Barbara's
not looking good
here.
at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
What? What? Huh?
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
Varka needs to try harder.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Could probably change it later.
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Huh. Let me see here. Ah. It looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear.
I love that Kaya is just fighting a giant shield.
I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
The situation is dire. We need to retrieve the lyre.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare.
I love the
to
two that are
arrest.
just dancing.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll see it done.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
Oh. They stopped doing what they were doing. I was hoping I can like look up at them closely, doing whatever it was they were doing. Oh, Rosaria's here.
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then. Ugh. Just imagine the cleanup work.
Rosaria, you don't like doing any work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
Well, the Fatui did steal it,
When
Barbara.
your free time is
Sorry to
as
break it to
precious
you.
as mine, it's hard not to think about it.
Barca. Hello.
I couldn't keep up with you after all.
I didn't realize he was trying to be a
Master,
Fatui member.
It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
Ah, I think I'll pass.
Give me 1 second. Who next? I'm probably Kaya. Hello? Kaya, you look a little cornered.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel, as long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
Another alcoholic. See, stuff like that, that's how Venti gets his alcohol. He just does things. He's like, you better treat me to some, like, dandelion wine. Can I talk to these guys, or are they just nothing? Nope, they're nothing. Well... Hello?
How dare you stand in our way! You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
Bye. Bye. Who's up here?
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
I mean, it's silly, but I feel like if they were actually do like an actual event, they have to make it, I don't know, a little bit more engaging. Alfredo.
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance.
Oh, they didn't want to do too much work,
I'd
so they're
prefer to
taking
get
part
this
here.
over with and return to my work as soon as possible.
That's also probably why Rosaria is
Assuming
here.
you feel the same, Miss Lisa.
Well, I guess it is the church. I guess it makes sense that she would be
course.
where her work is.
After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
Thanks, Lisa. The Holy Liar.
The Holy Liar! There it is! Well, well, well.
It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
Can we get official with the Fatui mask and everything?
No! We're too late!
Put the liar down.
I also think it's perfect that they made official the Sisson mage that steals it.
Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Hey, don't break the fourth wall.
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
You're official with a mask and a little couple headpieces. But we know you're the true cosplayer here,
And
so...
I suppose I look enough like an electro-Sisson as I am.
I mean, if you have more sporadic movements, then yeah, you'll look a lot more like one.
Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory.
Oh.
Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Paimon, your acting is bad. But are we really surprised? Come on.
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
They make her. They make. Oh, she's actually fighting. Amber, I'm coming for you.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Amber, you're supposed to be a villain. Stop. Stop being like a backseat glider.
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Well, they just cover my screen slightly. I'm fine. I'm just getting gooed on, don't worry.
Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
She only cares about herself looking good for the cosplay.
Amber's over there. Let's get ready to land.
Gliding's faster. Gonna keep going. Amber? I ran out of stamina, Amber. Come back here.
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
Who's everyone?
So this is where the chase ends this time.
Ah, we just get sucked into another domain.
Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
But they wouldn't know that, Paimon. Come on.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
You have Nicole to thank for that.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
Obviously.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Oh, is this like the domain that they had? Oh, this is not for the one they had for Mona, is it?
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just Diluc. Should be a total piece of cake.
Oh, we get all of them too. I'm gonna run around as the big one from Starbucks.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet.
I was just talking about you, Mona.
Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
So she's our other Fatui member.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Paimon, you can see her.
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
Yes.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
He is kind of friends with the mages.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But... No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
That makes sense. Isn't Rhindaughter just kind of like MIA?
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for
Did you
the
say
answer.
issue? Did she say issue instead of issue?
All right. Almost forgot about that.
We have an issue.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
What did you say at the beginning? I don't know. What if,
Let's play.
what if I go glidey? Oh. Oh. One, there was an invisible wall. I couldn't do anything. And two... guessing that shows the path. Not you. This one. Very difficult to tell. Am I supposed to go forward? Oh. I can't tell if there's one more forward or if it's to the right now. It's not very clear to me. Well, it was to the right. Let me head back over this way. Did it change? No, it did not. Okay. Cool. Are these the pit? Wait. I don't know. I just work here. What if I just... There. Cheated it.
Nice! We made it!
Yeah. Only fell a couple times. I mean, 0 times. Mika? I don't know if this is the right role for you.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
He's like,
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Barca, don't break the immersion.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Paimon, they changed the story to make it, like, a little bit more engaging.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
Yes, Paimon, stop breaking the immersion.
A fair point. They're playing through
She's
the
being
story
super
just
cringe.
like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
That's not surprising for you, Mika. You're not the biggest fighter.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
Is it embarrassing?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
Why didn't you want to say that? Okay, bye.
And off he goes.
Our little chocobo. I think it's really funny that he, like, people have made memes that he looks like a chocobo, and he really does. He do. I get to pick. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, Mika?
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, I told you everything I know. Just leave me alone.
Well, I didn't know
Man,
this direction was
I
for
thought
the
it worked
door.
out with just a few lines, but it still wasn't easy to pull off. Anyway,
It's okay,
if
Mika,
you
you'll
want
get
to
it.
get into that room, you'll need to track down the 3 Fatui with the crests.
Whee! Hey, Nicole. What does she have to say?
The Fatus up ahead is courageous and loyal. Be prepared for a head-on clash.
I mean, I saw Bennett. Hey, Benny.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
Oh, and he turned into a Vanguard. I don't know, like...
Thunder!
Thunder!
Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a Fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatus costume. Does that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
Oh, so it actually was supposed to be him, quote unquote.
It would seem so.
Man,
But he looks normal now again.
and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff?
Yup.
I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Illusions might also be involved somehow, and the Harbingers seem like the disciplined ones to me.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Right.
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Yeah, we haven't seen him since the summer event.
Same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I
Yeah.
get a chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
They're cute. I tried to see if I could take one outside of the... What is it called? The Easy Breeze... something? I don't know, I'm drawing a blank on the name. I don't know why. But it wouldn't let me.
Talk about bad
I couldn't
luck.
take one out.
The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working. How weird is that?
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
funny. Just a little funny. Hello?
The Fatus up ahead is a pragmatist. You might have a chance to avoid conflict if you obtain the other crests first.
Whomst?
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
That's right, Venti's bow. I do want his bow that they recently came out with him, or for him. I wonder who? Whomst? Could it be... Whomst? Durin!
Riding be faster.
Hi!
Coming
Durian.
here first? I'd reconsider if I were you.
Actually, you're second.
Ha! You've been warned. Continue at your own risk.
Well, at least he's playing the part.
Here we go.
Nope, not you. This one. Oh, that was easy.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan.
I mean, that makes sense.
Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
No.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough.
No?
Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to Timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
Oh.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
Yag. Next one.
Huh?
Whomst.
The Fatus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table.
Well, I already see Mona.
Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
Negotiation multi-tool.
The Fatus up ahead.
Okay, cool. We got 500,000 Mora.
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway,
Money hungry.
the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
I can haggle. I mean, to give me the 50,000, can I just give her, or not the 50,000, the 500,000, can I just give, can I get it, just, I mean, I can just give it to her. Yeah, I'll just do that. Why not?
Who would have thought there was this much Mora to be made in a dump like Mondstadt?
Hey, don't call Mondstadt a dump.
Hey, did you just break character?
What? Of course not. All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock.
Done with working over it.
By the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
Mm-hmm. You know about that?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something
She's always
changes
looking
in
at the sky.
You think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead.
I'm surprised you haven't tried it yet already.
Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of Mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, she would not want to do that.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Alright, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika.
Mona.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old
Okay, I thought she was gonna say something special. I guess not. Anything cool back here? No. Okay, bye. Whee!
On me.
Oh, not that way. Peace away. Mika, we're back.
Mika! We have the crests!
Alright. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Then he struggles to get it. Oh no, it sounds like he got it. Elevator.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Hey, it's gotta be true to form in some, like, manner. Make it too easy otherwise. I understand it's supposed to be easy enough the kids can do it, but, like, come on. I'm not a kid.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
Oh, I see. It's like, huh? Oh, I thought something was gonna happen if we step on this. Because of these statues. It really didn't happen. Birds. Bird statues.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up?
You're surprised by your own trap?
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
And the turns have been tabled.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this.
Special, like, your role is that you lose.
Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
The turns would have been tabled for us and not you, Sniles.
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true, though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat. Courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand.
Alright, fish.
Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Yeah? Oh.
Look,
Oh.
the Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's their chance.
Well.
Group 2, reinforce. Yeah.
Does it have to kill them all? Oh.
Yeah.
Easy.
Group 3, Group 4. Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once.
At once? Can't I just... Oh. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I just do this?
For takeoff.
I'll do it. No? Do you, Luke? Okay. I pressed it too late. That's fine. That's fine. Can I just...
I swear by my sword.
Can you do things that will kill them? Awa. I ran into it attacking. My shield is breaking.
It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all.
Have I ever considered? No. Awa.
One fell swoop.
As you wish.
One fell swoop, he's just hitting me with Bingus. Okay, can I hit them? Can I hit him? Like, I can. Bonk. Here, have this. Merry Christmas. Okay, cool.
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Awa. I ran right into it. Why do I always do that? Can I attack them? No. Ow. They're... What is it called? Hitbox. It's stupid. Not you. And broken.
Alright. I give up. Just don't hit.
Well, they cut it off.
Right. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you!
It is pretty perfect, and she's good at acting compared to the other people.
Your praise is a compliment.
She gets
to
more
your
into
own
it.
good sense.
I think she's used to it.
Know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
There's something else.
We haven't met a certain condition then?
We have to attack you, Sniles. Before, all we had to do was beat up a Fatui agent, and Fischl has admitted a defeat.
Oh, wait. Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order.
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein.
Just let me smack your arm lightly and you fall over and be like, ah, I'm dead. That'll work.
Well, I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
You're up, Paimon.
Huh?
You're the weakest.
Right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Boop.
It's open.
Wow. I was hoping that it would have been like dramatic, like she would have fallen to the floor like, ah. But no.
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a
The Holy Lyre der Himmel. As the performance with the magic bubble comes to an end, the actors return to the real world one after another. Barca has the Good Hunter staff set up a banquet in front of the cathedral, inviting all involved to celebrate.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Barker was talking about?
It looks like we all get to try it out after all. After all.
Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in.
I want
Go
food
for some grabs
too.
of food before it's all gone, okay?
Will do. Need some. I want
Oh,
something
hello.
yummy.
Did you need something?
Nope. Just noticed that you seem a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little.
Yeah.
But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Hey, everyone leads in their own way. There's no right and wrong.
Well said, traveler.
Hey, Barbara.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is what happens when we're all together like this.
Ah, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
Yeah. Sheds a small tear. The return of the expedition force is a good thing. You deserve to enjoy it too.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I will.
Hey! Honorary knight!
Oh.
Look up!
Oh. Hi.
Stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
I love that you're just sitting up there.
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just had to be there.
I mean, I've sat up there.
Well, to each their own, I suppose.
Yeah, Venti doesn't care,
Just be
so.
careful on the way up, traveler.
Can I talk to the others? Even Noelle's over here. Noelle!
Noelle! I've been looking everywhere for you. Come on, join us.
Just give me 1 second. I need to bring a few crates of drinks over first. But I'll be done soon, I promise.
In that case, I'll help you out.
Oh. I miss Noelle. I love her.
Wanna eat at our table? A whole bunch of friends are there.
All right. Let the relaxing begin.
I mean, by our table, you mean this table? Well, there's no one seated currently?
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. It kind of felt like being back in the Simulanka. Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends. It was nice to have a laid-back experience for once.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Notcry, huh?
Yeah, this was far less complicated.
You can say that again.
Table for all. I guess so.
As the battle hung in the balance, I spoke an incantation from the Imanakreich, broke through their ranks with ease, and thus the holy lyre was mine. 'Twas light work for one such as I.
Cyrus told me all about it. You were amazing. Having seen it for myself, I must admit, you were quite something, my lady. Why, I bet even Barbados himself would have been hard-pressed to catch up with you.
Oh yeah, you think so?
That was Hexencircle magic, not some incantation, but... whatever. Guess I'll let her have her moment.
Yes, you gotta let her have her moment. And sorry I hit my mic again. Why is he standing like that? Can't even talk to them. Okay, Varka, I guess I'll come uppies by you. Don't worry, I'm coming. No, okay, I went through the robe. Cool.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
Thank you. This is quite the spot.
Ah, well. That's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Mondstadt does feel like home.
You think so?
At least it does to me, that's for sure.
Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back.
Aw.
The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where things began for me in Teyvat. This is where I began my search for her. A sipster. Still, she is more important to me than any specific place. House.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is too.
Our house.
All the carefree
In the
kids
middle
running
of our
around,
house.
livening up the
Our
place.
house. In the middle of our house. Our house.
Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I don't deserve that much credit. I don't even know I could do that until that moment.
I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's
Hey, I
life
care about my
and
sister.
Mondstadt's safety.
You may
Would have
not.
been cruel.
I do.
Not to mention, the wild hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later.
And one thing that Varka touched on that I don't think we ever really like learned about is that like Venti was more or less like hibernating before like the story started, which is just crazy.
Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the
Natlan.
threat of the wild hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point.
Yeah.
Our situation, even more dire.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
I feel like Paimon might have a few things to say about that. My title's just honorary, remember? Not quite sure the knights can take credit for Natlan.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Oh, I thought you knew we were up here.
Ah, when did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do.
Girly Pop loves a free drink.
Grape juice? Again?
Aw.
You know, Charles would
Sad.
never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
Where is he?
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
And how much would that cost? Wouldn't that attract even more
The
attention?
traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
To me.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya.
Russia.
The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Because yours got stolen.
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt.
Yay. Claps for Alexis for finishing her lab work. Girl boss moments.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Senora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Yeah. She struck a contract.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his
Lore
death.
moment?
You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem.
Interesting. Maybe she didn't think she could go up against him. Because he's probably like one of the most powerful Archons in the game. Lore-wise. You're Eepy. Are you gonna go sneepy time? Needy time?
I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat.
That's the thing I feel like they've only been talking about now. About Venti waking up.
Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages either.
So that's the full story.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end.
Mm-hmm.
After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then.
Oh, she was not.
Perhaps Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then.
You think you're just gonna play
I'm
Clone
glad things
Hero?
have
I mean, that's
changed
fair.
since.
Because I feel like if you if you take a nap, you might end up missing your class. But hopefully you don't work your brain too much. You can kind of zone out while you play, so you're not like too exhausted when you're doing your class, so.
Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect that Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Are you alluding to something?
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
Thank you both. I'm getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will. Thank you, Venti.
Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
All you think about is poos. I don't know what you expect.
Dun dun dun!
Klee?
Dun dun dun!
Oh my god. They're fish blessing together. Those poor fish. They're getting blasted away. This is what Klee gets in trouble for, and Alice is like, yeah, let's have some fun.
Da, da, da.
Oh, the poor fish.
This is so fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
I think that's supposed to be like a reference to her burst voice line when she says, blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Magic toy.
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves
Oh,
a
no.
splendid time.
Part 2 is complete. If Jean catches wind about what Alice and Clee were doing, I feel like she would explode. I think Jean would, like, die. Okay, since we are done with part 2, I'm going to take a short break for, like, stretch my legs, grab a snack. So, feel free to do the same, use the bathroom if you need to. I'll be back as soon as possible, pretty much. Oh. I'm back. Did you miss me? It's Niles. Hope everyone got some snacks or something. Me when I poop. Sorry. Me when I can't think of what I say and I just say random shit. Very normal for me, I think. No, not camera. I want to do clock. Is this good enough? Hi. I go back to the Knights of Evonia's headquarters. This should be the final part. There might be like an afterword once we finish the third part, but otherwise this should be the last part. Yeah, I think it should be the last part. Styles. Random is best. Yeah. My random is quite random. Hi, Alice. And everyone else.
Time for round 2. Huh? Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
It looks corrupted.
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
It's the Abyss. I figured as such.
That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
Yeah, it's hard to describe. It's abyssal in nature, but also not a threat.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created
At least for
this
now.
magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
New magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up.
But couldn't that be dangerous for, like, people trying to view this story?
As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Oh, she's not happy.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
No. Breaking a promise to Klee might make her angrier than all of Dotoria's scheming combined. That's crazy.
Notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
The answer is yes.
Both. Now,
See,
I have
I'm always
my
right.
suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things. It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
Nip it in the bud.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice.
So we're gonna go in there?
There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not going to sit back and watch.
What was today's story meant to be again?
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair.
Could that
purges
be
him
the
of
issue?
abyssal influence. And there you have it. Happy ending.
The story, like the Abyss, the Abyss corrupted Dvalin be like the issue that made it corrupted or something?
That sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in too. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic getting to work together like this again.
Huh. I love nostalgia. It's the best feeling ever,
Yesterday felt like that too.
in my opinion.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
And we don't see Jean, like, show this type of side of her.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever. Word vomits whatever comes to mind.
Sounds like
And
me,
that's
to
what
be
makes her
honest.
so endearing and approachable.
Huh. It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone Deaf Bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
No.
Before we set off,
It was not a
I just want to stress
compliment.
that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well.
Oh.
It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
She's willing to take that.
All right, I'll monitor the situation
Okay.
from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood.
Thank you, Nicole.
Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Part 3, Variations on the Song of the Dragon and Freedom. Oh. Everything's a little orple.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others?
The bubble must be highly unstable right now. Got us all split up. Oh, Rift Hounds.
There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
We should go help him.
Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
It's right there. It's right behind them. That's the door.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Yeah. Ha.
There are more inside the city?
I pieced together some of the communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage.
Thanks, Nicole, even though we can barely hear you. Oh wow. Yeah.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Yeah. Yeah.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Yeah, the story's all messed up now.
The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go!
Oh. Is that our abyss corrupted Dvalin? Hold on, I want a screenshot of that. It's mine now.
Look! It's Dvalin! Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
Yeah, his wings look a little bit more wrongled.
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
Oh, a lot of tears.
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Right, so I can purify it.
No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed.
Oh.
Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed
Collect
up,
them and
but
sell
now
them.
I'm sure
I don't think that's a good
situation is
idea.
more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events. And I have some idea of how it came to be.
So do I. But we should find our companions first.
Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
I'll go this way.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Let's play!
Please let me commit murder.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Okay, and there's a bubble, a booble, if you will. Oh, I could have used this. I didn't see that there. I didn't know I could have used that. Thank you.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Some heliotropes. Oh, I should have switched to... That's fine. Here.
Here we go! Yeah!
Niles. Me when I commit murder. Go this way.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, hi.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
The fun part where I end up getting too focused on fighting where I stay silent.
Yahoo!
I can't wait to get into the games. The little mini games.
Let's play!
Like, I don't mind, like, the story.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Where's Razor? We need him. I know. We need him. Here's our first tier. Yoinkus. Are there any up here? Hello? Thank you. No, I wanted to give that to Ether. Hi. Oh, well, it wouldn't let me switch.
Yahoo!
He died really fast. Like, I don't think the last hit was me actually like getting hit by it. I think it was just the corrosion.
Let's play!
Or something. I don't know. I guess I'll use an egg on him. Nicole, give me help. Thank you. More stuff that way. Let me get this tier. Need more health. Pleats and thank you. Severely contaminated teardrop crystal. What will this do? Oh. The turret? Oh, so it's calling down lightning, I guess.
Yahoo!
I don't mind just having Venti, but I feel like we could have a little bit more. One guy's still down here? Yeah. You want to attack me, attack this guy. Let's see. Oh. Lava Churl. I haven't found any of my companions. Just saying.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
I'm just putting it out there. I've not found any of my companions at all yet. Why do I keep dying? Like, I'm dodging and Ether is just getting squished. Why did they make him squishy? I can't revive him for another, like, 12 seconds. Guess I'll just wait. I don't get why they made him so squishy. That he's just dying quickly. I didn't even, and again, I didn't see that this was here. I don't see them. Not that those are really helpful anyways. At least not terribly helpful. Was already down there. Jean! Oh.
Look, it's Jean!
It is Jean. What constellation did they give me of her? Not that one. 3.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Can I please switch? Oh.
Wind, hear me.
Time for takeoff.
Murder. Let's talk to our girly pop.
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Barca, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
I was just up there. I didn't see him.
I remember seeing D-Luke on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
I'm full health. I guess I'll go this way if I can find D-Luke. But I was just up and I didn't see Varka up there. I guess I didn't go up enough. Oh, he's probably like in the main like court, like the plaza up top of the statue. They are hiding. They are hiding from me. Dilk? There's Dilk.
Hey, D-Luke is over there.
Dilk.
Brace yourselves.
I swear by my sword.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Verdict is?
Myrtle. That's my verdict. My verdict is Myrtle.
Made it. Thanks for the assist.
You're welcome, Dilk.
Looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
No.
And my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages, We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That
No, we're
happens
gonna
to be
take it.
just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Yeah. Let's take it with.
What about Varka? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior.
Can I turn this
This
off?
is the abyss we're dealing with. You can
Mhm.
never be too careful.
It was. I saw the trail. It keeps just disappearing. Well, I guess I'll go. Death, murder, murder, death, murder, death, murder, murder, death. Gotta go uppies. Get money. I can't. I'm not gonna sell them, and I can't sell them. That one's still activated. I never turned it off. Hello?
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
Oh no.
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Everyone run gaily. Give some more stuff to Ether, because he's a little squishy. And Yeen. And the big one from Starbucks. Oh no, the statue. Even one of his arms is broken.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Let's see, how do I want to do this? Let's start with this.
Barbados, guide us.
Time for takeoff.
Time for retribution! Charge! Thunder!
Huh? What? Oh. Abyssal Phantasms, cool.
Thunder!
There we go.
Think you can get away?
Wind, hear me.
Can I please switch to Varka?
Maria sweeping in!
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
No, I'm in 3 pieces.
The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
I feel like they're
No sense
forgetting
wasting our strength.
that this is like a bubble. Like there's not actual people here. Or am I not realizing something?
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now! What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a
I
different
see.
sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that.
That makes sense.
I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, Because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it.
You guys weren't thinking about it.
So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the Traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Farka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
How wounded?
If Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just
Mhm.
grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait, does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
You're so quiet, Alice.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis,
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is ripe
Mhm.
as rain and a lot
Exactly.
more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
Klee.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know
Aw.
Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard,
Venti.
you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too.
It was nice we didn't come to that.
Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits.
Ah, teleportation.
This is it. Ready, everyone?
As ready as ever.
More than.
of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Tibet. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm always nervous.
I'm not nervous.
Oh.
We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
I don't really hear much of anything. Oh.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Tibet if I didn't rise to the occasion?
I have heard enough.
Oh. Super Abyss corrupted. Better than so be it. Rar.
Well, this hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever!
Remember, we need to wear him down first before
Yes.
we can attack his weak spot.
Well, this doesn't really want to do much. Maybe I do. Oh. That's not what I meant to do, and it missed. Let me use this.
I swear by my sword. Time for takeoff.
Oh.
Yahoo!
Oh, I'm falling. Cool. I slipped off the edge. At least his health is still the same.
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
That's what I'm doing.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Oh, I guess only Barca can do damage.
Nice job. One more to go.
That took so long.
On me.
Oh. I mean, are we good? Seems like it.
Huh?
I mean, at least they made it different from the original fight, slightly. Or they made it harder to, like, break down his shields. Why are you all the way over there?
Switch positions.
Oh. I switched. I'm over here now. Bruh. Can you just like shrungle down here? Lilipop keeps going away.
Huh? Yeah! Thunder! Thunder!
Rah! Do this.
Retribution!
If I can.
Think you can get away? Wind, hear me.
Okay. Cool. Break his shield again. Ow. No, not you. No, not you. Too many buttons, my fingers get confused. No. Ow. No, you're gonna fall off again.
On me.
Cool. I keep switching to Jean. I keep meaning to switch to Varka. Please.
That's gonna leave.
Okay, cool. Can I please do what I want to do? Thank you. There we go, finally.
Thanks, Gene.
Dvalin, you're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la!
Hmm? Oh.
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh?
Yeah, that was a kick-ass fucking cutscene. I was just like mouth open staring at it the entire time. Oh god, everyone popping out of the bubble is hilarious. That was so good, honestly. I hope they upload that to their channel because I want to watch that again later. The bubble crisis is resolved without incident, while Alice and Nicole fix the flaws in the magic to prevent any recurrence of the problems. Clee doesn't notice a thing, and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother and Nicole. Now, the only issue left for the Knights to resolve might be the window Dvalin broke. How do you even get in there to begin with?
After all, it was kind of like a choo-choo cart ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though.
Yeah.
Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin
I just
arrived
can't
when
believe
he
that.
did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Clee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure.
Oh, for real.
I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice,
$1,000
the whole
window,
bubble could have been
probably.
blown to bits, and Clee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
I know someone who would be down.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Oh, just for the expedition team?
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more. You had me at fine wine.
Right.
All right. Let's head over to
Alcoholic.
my place then.
We got 2 alcoholics in this
You're
group. We
coming
got
too, right, Jean?
Venti and then Varka. The V's.
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just...
He doesn't want to work, he just wants to drink.
Join us when you're done with that. What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
I've still got questions for Alice. I'll wait for her to get back from her adventure with Klee.
Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Okay. Is the window still broken? Nope, it's intact.
Looks like it's been fixed already.
Do they not want to change it? Jean is a designated driver.
That explains the loud noise I heard outside. So it was Dvalin who fell into the river.
Uh-huh.
Considering his size, the fact that he broke a single window and not the entire wall seems like a feat of magic in itself.
Thanks for helping with the repairs, you two. This place looks as good as new now.
Does that count as a great feat of alchemy then?
I was gonna say, like, was it like magic or was it alchemy or something like that? Oh, that's that again. I forgot. What's this? I don't know how I forget so easily. Let's go to the library. Let's wait. I saw her just appear before it faded to black.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble.
Oh, I bet she did.
Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
The disaster we experienced, that was fate before we changed it, right?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud.
It's reader's interpretation.
Word to the wise. Do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
Hey, there's something else. The abyssal power inside the bubble was far too real.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated.
Uh-huh.
I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing.
How would you not notice that?
Just kidding. I would never be so
I was just gonna
careless.
say.
Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
I guess the abyss works in mysterious ways?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, And most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be.
Oh, for sure.
The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass.
The hatred carried by fate.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as
I
my
kind of
friend
get that.
Reinharter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it! It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
I want to know about this border. Like, know more about it. We really know, like, a small bit. We just know that she's, like, there making sure everything's good. I see. No wonder the abyss is so full of hatred.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Having crossed swords with the abyss many times, I'm beginning to think along the same lines too.
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
And why is this? Why's that? Did she find out about the fish blasting?
Whatever for. Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It might be about the fish blasting.
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Klee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
So you have to go join her.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Getting put in solitary confinement by Jean.
Farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Okay, that's silly. I did call it. Yeah, Jean was gonna find out and be furious, and they're gonna be sent to solitary confinement. Can I go to the door?
Here, I'll draw him for you. Look, this is the bad guy who made a whole bunch of trouble for Daddy. It's all his fault Daddy couldn't make
Go to jail, Alice.
That big meanie! We should blow him up!
That's right, he is a big meanie. But thanks to the honorary knight and his friends, he's not going to be much trouble anymore.
Yay! The honorary knight is the best!
Yeah, I'm glad that they put that in, that we could go to the door and listen to them talk. How did I just know that that was gonna happen? I'm just good, I guess. Oh. And do some of these. And then those are the stories. It looks like there's no afterward. But if we play the games, we can get this catalyst. Yay! I want it. Yeah, I guess let's just do them in order. I'm gonna start with Amber's then. So gliding challenge, new heights. During the special welcome ceremony, Amber and her juniors have prepared a brand new flying and shooting challenge, waiting for people to come and experience it. All the Sissons, Amber with Baron Bunny. Hello. Oh, it's not a voice thing. Hey there, traveler, Paimon. Let me introduce our new colleague. I don't know I don't know the pronunciation. I'm just gonna say because we're in Mondstadt, I could pronounce it more like the German way. This is Aya, signals officer for the 7th Company, and this is her able assistant, Vesper. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White. It's an honor to meet you. Say hello, Vesper. Schwar. Too bad Keeler isn't here. Keeler loves birds. Just gonna take a screenshot of it for them. Another signals officer? I've never heard of this position. Whoa, this falcon is so well behaved. It looks like it's wearing armor, and it's even carrying a tiny bag. Hold on a second. Paimon's confused. What did Amber mean when she said performance? Does this have something to do with Miss Aya and Vesper? Let me explain. Master Jean probably told you we're holding a wind glider speed shooting event, am I right? That's a very simple way of explaining it. In reality, it might be a little different from your expectations. This event is more like a flying performance and instruction challenge. The crux of this event isn't gliding with a wind glider. It's about sending signals from the ground to airborne units, like Vesper, so we can instruct them to perform complex maneuvers and defeat monsters. Represented by targets, naturally. It should be a novel experience, a pleasant little surprise. Sure. So we're not gliding, we're guiding? We just sit back and send the signals? That's right. This flying challenge is a technical demonstration. Our goal is to showcase the new direction we're taking to develop the Knight's reconnaissance capabilities to our colleagues. Amber may be able to accurately detect enemy movements and make concise records while gliding, but that's not a skill that every knight can aspire to. The goal for Vesper and me is to write a comprehensive set of instructions so that ordinary knights can coordinate with well-trained Mondstadt falcons and form a pair of eyes in the sky. That way, even without strong outriders, we can gather intelligence over sustained periods and ensure steady progress when advancing. In fact, with the innovative forward-facing weaponry that Vesper is equipped with, some of the weaker airborne monsters we encounter can be eliminated in advance. Wow, very impressive. You sound just like an engineer. Relax, Aya. There's no need to be so serious around these two. You're not talking to Commander Frederica. Just think of it as playing with a new animal friend. The most important thing is to have fun. Sorry, Amber. I'm just really eager to get underway. Vesper and I have been training hard for this demonstration. If we can get your approval, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White, it'll mean our instructions are basically good to go. Then we can polish them up a little and put them into practice. Of course, you might encounter a few mechanical malfunctions during the demonstration. We've been training pretty intensely and may have ended up wearing out some of the components. Once the replacement components are all ready, we'll swap everything out. Don't worry, we'll make sure Vesper's backpack works perfectly in the field. Sure. I'll be strict, but I won't be harsh. Don't worry, I'm not here to nitpick. Then Paimon's gonna give it a proper go too. Sounds like all 4 of you are bursting to go. Well then, have fun. Okay. Oh, we get to fly around as Vesper, okay. In Favonius' Falcon's Recon Log, the traveler must command Vesper the Falcon to fly along a designated route and launch projectiles from an alchemical backpack to hit targets along the way. The more targets destroyed, the more trial coins earned, and the higher the flight score upon completing the challenge. In the flight, there will be multiple perspective changes. In the tracking view, when using a mouse, hold the left mouse button to keep firing, and drag the mouse to just the firing direction. Okay, that makes sense. In the top-down view, the Falcon will automatically target objects directly ahead. Okay, so kind of like, what is it, Galga? When the Falcon comes into contact with the monster targets, elite monster targets, and the monstrous bullets that they unleash, you will lose action points. Coming into contact with elite monster targets causes you to lose more action points. Once action points are depleted, the challenge fails, so it's crucial to plan the flight path carefully. Okay. There are various pieces of enhancing equipment. Defeating elite monster targets might make them drop the enhancing equipment. You have to kill to get buffs. Kill. 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 Become stronger. Ooh, there's a homing one. Today. Okay, so Cyclone creates vortexes. That makes sense. After obtaining Linear Strike, the Falcon's alchemical backpack will be charged. When actively released, it will deal damage to monstrous bullets and targets in a straight line ahead. Due to the intense training, the Falcon's alchemical backpack is in an unstable state. You may encounter some unexpected situations during the flight. Cool. Well, look at this bird. So if I can press the right button, that'd be great. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let me switch to this. But I want my camera back. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't want that camera. I want this one. I'm stupid. I want to take a picture of the bird. Bert. And let's get rid of my character. No, because that just gets rid of... Well. I guess that's the best we're gonna get it. Saved. Bert. Mew and Bert. Okay. I'm ready to start the first challenge. Honorary Knight, Aya Gretel at your service. We can begin the flying demonstration and instruction challenge anytime you like. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Roger that. Vesper, put your best talent forward. Follow the Honorary Knight's instructions carefully. Sure. Cool. Sorry, I was reading. I decided to read the Bingus. So I can continuously shoot. Okay. Not too bad. You destroy these? No, I just have to go through them. I want to see more of this bird. Like, I hope this bird comes back, that we can actually, like, do more stuff with it. I have this. I know I didn't lose a heart, but I want that. Cool. Oh, I got hit by one. Dang it. Okay, not horribly bad. I'm not the greatest at games like these, but I'll do my best. Oh, dang it. There's so many. Give me that health, please. Thank you. Ooh, missed a coin. That is so depressing. Can I shoot them from here? Yes. Through the Thousand Winds Temple. Give me that. Give me those. Give me some of these. Cool. Chaos. Kill them all. You're playing Clone Hero while in class. You are wild. Like, absolutely wild. I figured you were still here, honestly. That was just my guess. Next challenge. You didn't expect to be controlling birds? Well, we are, so get over it. Oh. I didn't realize it was a shield. Ooh. Big guy. Bert. I like Bert. I like controlling Bert. Ooh, I didn't see them. Phase 1 completed. We're switching back to the top-down view then. Is a warning signal up ahead? We're gonna face a powerful enemy. I'm sure I can do it just fine. Hello? Ah. That was not that difficult. Cyclone shield. Death. Easy. GG's easy. And without taking any damage from that either. We are get over it. I am very good at speaking. I'm very good at English. Oh. My left and rights are inverted. Top? Oh, that's inverted too. Cool. It wasn't before. Cool. That was almost bad. Okay. We are get over it. Next challenge. Next challenge. I'm excited for this one. Oh, we're going through Dragonspine? I like Dragonspine. Snowy Mountain. Me when it's snow. It's really playing with how well my depth is and like spatial awareness in a game. It's a little difficult for me to see sometimes, I will say that. And honestly, I'll probably just hold down left click. I don't have to like stop. My help a little bit. But I like being able to enjoy the sights a little bit better. Oh, coins! I missed a couple. The cave, the cold ass cave. Hell yeah. I like the homing ones. It makes my job a lot easier. This is so pretty. Cool. That is so slay. Ooh. And then run right into a thingy. An orb. Ah! Death. I kill you. I keep losing hearts. This one's not going as smoothly as the others. Just that out there. Coins do float out of the sky. We're witnessing it firsthand here. And I missed those coins because too much was happening at once that my brain didn't short-circuited. The momentum of the tech is crucial. Paimon is understanding things that I don't understand. But it's fine. Just this once, I'll let Paimon best me. Give me those rewards, please. Is there another one? There's another one. Why did I skip it? Hello? I don't know, did I just miss like the button said next challenge? Let's go to around the city. I like getting to do stuff in Mondstadt. It's my probably one of my favorite nations. It feels so much like home to me. Making me do extra work. I can only go so far ahead. Ooh. There. Makes my job easier. Oh, I was hoping more enemies would spawn so I can just attack them with the homing missile. The church, the cathedral. The sunset. Or was that sunrise? That might be sunrise. Give me the health. Yes. Give me these. I can just go whoosh. Okay, cool. One thing that bothers me about this ability is that, like, I end up getting hit a lot more than I would if I just use my normal things, I feel. Unless I'm just doing it wrong, which I might. I might very well just be doing it wrong. They call me a gamer, but doesn't necessarily mean I'm good at games. Just putting that out there. I thought we're supposed to be circling around the city. We're going towards Windrise now. Yeah, I'm guessing if anything, this is probably where it's going to end. Yes. Okay. There we go. That minigame is done. Collect my rewards from that one. I think next we'll just go down the line and do a chat over fine drinks. See if we'll talk with Miss Leisha. The Knights of Avonius are about to open their drink stand. Hertha from the logistics company is looking for help. You and I can speak. Does it even involve Lisa if it's just Hertha we have to talk to?
Hello there, honorary knight.
Oh, this is voiced.
It's so nice to meet you, honorary knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Glenfidia.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the Angel's Share and the Cat's Tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited-time delivery service.
Cocktails?
Cocktails.
Remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nockrag. We sure have come a long way, huh?
Wow, that really was a long time ago. What exactly was that? I can barely remember.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfidia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a
So we have
whole
to teach
bunch of
her how to do it,
outstanding
I'm
delivery
guessing?
orders on hand. Honorary knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
You'll be amply compensated, of course.
Of
plus
course we
double
will
pay for
be.
overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
Ah, I'm no rookie when it comes to mixing cocktails, that's for sure. You can leave the whole bar in my hands.
Paimon's not sure what performance
I make some really strong drinks.
but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
I don't think too many things have changed, it's just that we have this event venue going here.
Always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any
Lady
way.
Paimon, you don't need to
I'm
call her
very
that.
skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get to work.
Ah. Trevor will serve as a mixologist, mixing drinks according to the guest requests. Ah, so we just have to meet their requirements. We have to talk to them and figure out what they want. Okay, we have to use some association. Cool. So we can create new drinks based on that. Nice. Play. Oh, we have quite a few. Let's start mixing. Hi.
Looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Of course we have. That's right, yours truly is in charge. Honorary mixologist at your service.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with
I like
one
how
of the
he's just like
logistics
hands on
control
hips, like chest
specials.
out, like
The
yes.
type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working.
Working through the night, shouldn't that be a thing of the past? I thought you weren't so rushed off your feet these days.
That's
Or ever.
right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course.
So what will it be? Any particular flavor you're after?
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
The drink stand has a collection of classic recipes. Let's start by choosing one of those. Since Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated, Snow-Kissed Dawn seems like a good choice. Oh, we need some milk. Some smetana. I don't know how it's some type of cream, I believe. And some cocoa. Next. I'm gonna cut the ingredients into large pieces. Oh, God. I didn't know there was gonna be a quick time event. Not that it's really quick, but... me when I'm playing Dead by Daylight and Genshin Impact. Let's shake it gently. Shaky, shaky. And let's use the aromatic goblet. Is that really a goblet? We don't get to see the final product. Okay, there it is. And let's garnish it with some small lamp grass. Looks cute. I'd drink that. Snow-Kissed Dawn. Legend has it that this drink is a masterpiece crafted by a painter and a bartender together, inspired by Dragonspine at dawn. With a dollop of they forgot the M. Smetana, and an energizing kick from Goko, it restores the drinker's vitality almost instantly.
Here's a Snow-Kissed Dawn. Hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like.
Well,
Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfidia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
should I tinker with the ingredients? How about I adjust the recipe and mix you a new one?
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
So we can choose a topic. Let's ask about her duties. Which books have you collected today?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine,
Escoffier?
who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel.
Well,
She borrowed our most
she's not
valuable
the
book,
fresh
the
thing, but that's
Monstaculae
Escoffier.
Compendium of Desserts. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
Sweet meat dishes. That sure is a novel approach.
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible.
So we can piece together some clues that she likes caramel. Well, Linasa managed to track down the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts earlier, and she seems particularly fond of caramel sauce. Perhaps I should try substituting with some of that for the Tangier Smitna? Tangier. I can read. We can view our obtained inspiration. And we can do that. Oh, okay. We can figure out some other clues, so let's ask about her special notebook. By the way, is that a notebook you brought with you?
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences.
Such detailed planning.
Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa.
Cocoa is pretty
Many
addictive.
of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
You think? And cocoa might help her stay awake. Lisa looked into the expedition members' preferred ingredients, and it seems like cacahuatl came up quite a lot. And to think of it, Snowkissed Dawn uses cocoa too. But cocoa can be quite a potent stimulant, so it's probably best to leave it out. Remove cocoa. What's today's itinerary? Been anywhere outside the city lately?
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander? You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help.
So Lisa gets to do stuff.
To Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
We got the pass through Wolvendom. Lisa paid a visit to the Dawn Winery, passing through Wolvendom. Perhaps I could throw in a touch of local flavor? Looking at these ingredients, I have small lambgrass and wolfhook that are both native to Wolvendom. Which one would make for a better drink? I don't think we have that yet, so let's look at flavored flora. So what kind of ingredients have you been into lately?
So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
Yes, both. Well, you're so well-traveled and well-read. Surely it's normal for your taste to change from time to time.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leewed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
Okay. So, the alchemical ingredient. Lisa was joking about her life of comfort and routine. She also mentioned the alchemical ingredient I found for her a few years back. If I remember correctly, that ingredient was valberries, another good choice for a drink. Let's swap the small lambgrass for valberries, and since I've switched up the garnish, why not change the cup too? This way it'll appear more novel. So can we associate that with this then? Small lambgrass is more of a garnish, so let's replace that with valberries. Then I just need to figure out how to incorporate the wolf hooks. They have a bright, tangy profile that should help balance out the sweetness of the caramel sauce. Okay. So now we're gonna do this. Alright, I think I know what fits the bill. Let me wrestle you up a new, improved
As
version.
expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few
I'm just that
simple
good.
hints
What can I
were
say?
all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
I'm not sure if it was a few hints per se, if it's like you're just kind of giving me answers. So, let's do the milk. Let's add caramel. And then some wolf hooks. Next, we got a choppy choppy. Any size. Let's just do small bits. What time am I streaming until? I don't have a set, like, end time. I can pretty much, like, end whenever I feel. I mean, I was kind of thinking about trying to, like, get through the events, but I'm not sure how long this one in particular is going to take. So any large or small goblet? I mean, she just had a lot. I think it might look cuter in here. And we're gonna garnish it with the lamb-grass, or the valberry, not the lamb-grass. It literally looks like a martini. Slumbering Rose. Based on A Snow-Kissed Dawn, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for Lisa. After a long day, the librarian needs to recharge without risking sleeplessness. In making this drink, you skipped any stimulating ingredients and found a delicate balance between the sweetness of a caramel and a gentle tang. The goal was peaceful, restful sleep, so why not call it a Slumbering Rose?
Finished! A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
Yeah, we didn't really come up with a plan for what we were doing later. I mean, I feel like I probably wouldn't be streaming any later. I'll probably like end it by maybe like 3 or 4 latest.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely
I don't know what
different
time works
drink.
for you.
Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks.
Thank you. Oh, it's purple at the base.
It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection.
Well, thank you for the compliments.
So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology.
That might be taking things a little too far. Your satisfaction is all the praise I need.
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose.
That sounds lovely. I'll make sure to set aside time. Just for you.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that.
Heart emoji.
When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Cute. I understand wanting to like kind of have like a bit of like an outline of like what we're doing in terms of just like relativity, I guess. Oh. After I am done streaming, I do want to talk to you about some things for tonight too. I think I'll do one more mixing thing. Oh, meditations on mixology, slumbering rose. After a long day, the librarian needs to recharge without risking sleeplessness. In making this drink, you skipped any stimulating ingredients and found a delicate balance between the sweetness of caramel and a gentle tang. As the goal was peaceful, restful sleep, you proposed the name Slumbering Rose for this drink, a proposal that met with Lisa's enthusiastic approval. It's not ominous, I swear. Oh, I see, okay. Blurp, blurp, blurp. I think I'm gonna do one more of the mixing, and then I'm gonna move on to the combat one. I don't know if I'll completely go through finishing that one, but then I'll do the one where you have to find all the discrepancies in the bubble world. See, sense from another land, perhaps due to a certain resonance of fragrances, you've attracted a visiting perfumer from a faraway land. She wanders over to see what the drink stand has to offer. Emily! I like Emily. I actually use her a lot.
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt.
That's not her normal voice. I'm sad. Here on business?
Both, actually.
Oh.
A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment.
They're the same voice actor, but she changed her voice.
Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
Or am I just tripping? Because that is the same voice actor. I can tell by like the mannerisms of how she speaks. But she made her voice sound a little bit like deeper for Emily. It used to be a little bit more like higher in the head. Still had, and a little bit more nasally than she is doing now. I'll make sure to pull out all the stops. I'll make you a special surprise.
I have faith in your choice.
That did not sound very, like, believable. That you have faith in me. Reassuring, that's what I was looking for. It did not sound reassuring. Emily is more sensitive to aromas than most people. If I create an unbalanced blend of scent, I don't just drop things on the floor. I don't know if that picked up. Like that. That's a mess. If I create an unbalanced blend of scents, it might make her uncomfortable. In any case, I should use ingredients with complementary scents, and try to add a dash of Fontanian flavor too. Let's start with the Mondstadt take on a Lumideuse Twilight. We're gonna get into mixing right away. So Lumideuse Twilight, we're gonna do some tea, some fermented juice, and then some mint. Let's move on to preparing our ingredients. Let's cut the mint into some small pieces. And then give it a gentle shake. Shaky, shaky. The fuck-ass mixologist, like, I'm a toss it through the air. And we're gonna garnish it with some valberries. Again. Actually looks pretty. The Velberries I feel like is not like right. Like a lemon would look better or something like that. I guess we'll do the Velberry garnish. Lumidu's Twilight, a refined cocktail from Fontaine that has been described by drinkers as capturing the warm glow of sunset over Lumidu's harbor. Rumor has it that you can still order this gem from the hidden menu at the Rusty Rudder, though it's rare for the bartender to recreate its original flavor perfectly.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch.
Drinky, drinky. What thinks? Oh, she looks happy.
This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce Twilight. Am I right?
You're spot on. You got it right away.
The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas.
You know, I'm wondering if maybe I think Emily sounds different is probably because I'm just so used to fighting as her, where she's like projecting her voice a little bit more, that I'm not used to her talking.
Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom.
So this one's probably a bit too traditional, huh? Guess you're looking for something more avant-garde?
Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt.
Okay.
If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
Sure. Yeah, I don't want to do all of these, which I think I'm just like, yeah, I'm just going to keep it down to just these two. Because this one seems to take quite a bit to do just one, because we have to talk with them, make a drink, talk with them again for a lot longer, and then make another drink and talk with them. Let's ask about her work progress. How's everything been with your perfumery lately?
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges.
Like what?
When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used Valberry as the
Which is
primary,
literally what we have
proved
here.
far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
The bartender with the beautiful ears. You mean Diona? The only person I can think of that's has beautiful ears that would be at a tavern. I'm guessing. Did she say she went to Cat's Tail? No, she. Yeah, okay, cool. I never knew Valberries could have that effect. We literally just gave Lisa a drink that had Valberries in it and she felt relaxed. And then she could go to sleep. Really? I guess that means Valberry perfume is off the table.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Even in
Oops,
daily
I cut her
life,
off. I'm so
rarely
bad at
eat
that.
Sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated Valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to Windwheel Aster, with some success, I might add.
I mean, Windwheel Asters are very Mondstadt, so. Let me piece together the clues at the end. Let's ask about the bouquet on the table. Did you buy these flowers just now?
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner.
Some Cecilias and
Ingredients for
Windwheel
making
Asters.
perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the Cat's Tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself.
Mm-hmm.
However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
So, what did you use for your aroma this time? Which flower instead?
Windwheel Aster.
Figured.
The various parts of the Windwheel Aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their
Everything goes back to
essences.
the Windwheel Aster.
I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flowers, stems, and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, that's what truly brings me joy.
Let's ask about the bright and clear sky. The weather is nice today. Okay, come on, you're like, I would say you're friends with Emily, and you bring up the small talk of, oh, the weather's nice. You're fitting right into the customer service, make small talk. Let's talk about the weather. So this is what it feels like to start a conversation with a classic icebreaker.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one's sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions.
Icebreakers are scary. Also, I was just about to say, I mean, I know you have work here soon, so I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too busy. I never realized scents are so affected by the weather. I've never heard that before. How fascinating.
It seems something similar is true for mixology. As
Yeah.
long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds.
I see, so the combination of flavors is key. You prefer flavors that blend together harmoniously.
Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
Alright, and the last one, usual hobbies. What do you usually drink?
Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine.
Ooh, that sounds lovely.
There was an officer
Like,
named
that's my
Joanna
type of
who
drink.
used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance.
Oh, so you do drink alcohol sometimes. I was worried it might overstimulate your senses.
In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now.
I was gonna say, she probably uses it all the time with her work. Both of her work.
Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is
That
good
is
or
so
bad.
real.
It's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
That's fair. Light liquor won't leave you drunk. Yeah. Yes. But that's hard to believe when if you're from Mondstadt in particular. This is based off of Germany. And Germany's a pretty beer-heavy country. Incorporate windwheel asters. Let's interpret that. Emily created a new fragrance using windwheel aster, and apparently it was quite successful. But what's the best way to incorporate the scent of windwheel aster? Mix more thoroughly. We went from talking about the weather to the best way to blend scents. Emily prefers single, seamlessly integrated scents rather than those with distinct layers. In which case, I'll need to blend each ingredient together thoroughly in her drink. I should shake it a lot harder to make sure the flavors don't separate. Right? Light liquor won't leave you drunk. Emily enjoys fruit tea, but she also occasionally drinks alcohol to get a little bit tipsy and spark her inspiration. So I guess I can add a dash of light wine to the base. Perhaps something fruity? And oversweet velberries. The sweetness of velberries has added a few complications to Emily's work. Emily believes that too much sweetness may not be a good thing for the human body. Velberries are also used in Lumidu's Twilight. Perhaps I'd better swap them for something else. was thinking like incorporating windmill asters. I guess it just makes it more thoroughly. So let's associate these. Process the petals further. Windmill asters seem like a good choice. To make sure everything blends into one, I could try finally chopping the petals and spreading them across the top. Okay, I think we got it. Cool, let's start mixing. I think I know how to improve your drink. Please bear with me a second while I update the recipe.
Just from our brief chat, you've already formulated a new concoction. Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of creative work.
I mean, it's better than I can do, I fear. Let's add some tea and a little bit of fruit wine. Get some fermented juice in there. And chopped petals. Next, let's finely cut them into small pieces. There we go. And let's shake vigorously. Let's shake it hard. Oh my god. And double-walled glass. It's a pretty interesting type of glass. Pori. Any garnish except bellberries. Ooh. The lampgrass looks cool in it. Like, I'm looking at... I think let's use the lampgrass again. Lumideus Twilight Special Blend. Based on a Lumideus Twilight, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for Emily. The perfumer from Fontaine told you that excessive sweetness makes people drowsy, and she prefers to enjoy just a light touch of tipsiness. Clearly, knocking a guest out at the bar isn't a bartender's main goal. On days of gentle wind and clear skies, heightened senses can amplify the flavor of a perfectly harmonious drink. Inspired by the art of fragrance, you developed this subtle, elegant masterpiece.
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumideus Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and
I wonder
more
if she's gonna come up with a name.
and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters?
Yes, you clearly know your stuff.
I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt
Windborne
swirl
Bouquet, that's
together in the
pretty.
glass, leaving behind enchanting
Imagine
traces
going to
of
like
fragrance.
a bar and ordering that. Like, be like, oh yeah, I'd like to take a Windborne Bouquet, please. A perfect name from a master of perfume, elegant and full of style.
Really? Oh, perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume.
I'm honored. It's so exciting to hear. You better
Once I've perfected the
give me some
recipes,
compensation for
I
it,
hope you'll
please.
do me the honor of being the first customer to experience
Oh,
these
for
new
sure.
products.
I will.
Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the court of Fontaine.
I like Emily. I like pretty much every character, TBH. Yeah, let me just get my rewards from that. Meditations on Mixology, Windborne Bouquet. The perfumer from Fontaine told you that excessive sweetness makes people drowsy, and she prefers to drink. Oh. That's the thing I read, isn't it? Or? Inspired by the art of fragrance, he developed a subtle, elegant masterpiece, and Emily decided to name it Windborne Bouquet, like the perfumer she is. Cool. Well, I am going to move on to this one. I think I'll just keep going. Hello. Still, it feels. Oh, still feel. I can't. Still feel like it could have gone a bit further. The acting Grandmaster's sword pressure could have felt more imposing. Ideally, it would have felt as if a single slash could split a mountain in two. Then it would truly live up to her name, the Lion Fang Knight. From a morale standpoint, I agree. But in terms of presentation, I'd say the current level of artistic refinement is already more than enough. When she agreed to let us put her image into the minigame, I doubt she expected us to go this over the top. Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh, perfect timing. Honorary Knight, Paimon. Want to try out the Cavalry Company's nightly play? Why does it have nightly in the name? How's it different from a normal play? Basically, it's a kind of live combat experience, mixing Mondstadt-style costumes and sets with Fontaine's film tech. Once you step onto the set, you'll fight powerful enemies and get a taste of that larger-than-life heroism you hear about in stories. As for the nightly part, in battle, once your faith reaches a certain point, you can summon a shadow of the Lion Fang Knight. This will allow you to use Dandelion sword pressure to send waves of wind sweeping across the battlefield, felling evil foes like leaves scattering before a storm. I'm struggling to read. This is great. Huh? The Lion Fang Knight? Isn't that Jean? It sounds like you two really look up to her. Ah, indeed. This project was originally meant to be a simple opportunity for friendly sparring. Returning knights need a chance to relax. But if they don't practice, they'll soon lose their edge in battle. But then Hedwig came up with the idea of adding the shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to spice things up a little bit. I thought it sounded fun, so I helped put in a few words from the sidelines. We really owe it to Captain Kaya. The expedition's been away for so long, I just wanted everyone to see how much stronger the acting Grandmaster has become. Her administrative skills are flawless, and her combat skills have reached heights us regular knights can only dream of. Wow, that's so thoughtful of you, Hedwig. Paimon's super curious to know what Dandelion sword pressure looks like. Paimon and I want to try out this play. Let's witness the shadow of the Lion Fang Knight in action. I feel relieved knowing you two are here in the audience for our nightly play. If you'll just follow me over here. I hope you enjoy the interactive performance. Oh. Okay. So I see this has a bit. I'll probably just do a couple of these too before ending stream. Not before ending stream, but I want to do the other game mode. And that one should be easier to get through. This one just seems like a lot of fighting. In Lion Fang's rating Onslaught, defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit to achieve a higher battle rating. After the challenge ends, corresponding rewards will be awarded based on the battle rating. During the battle, Aegis will continuously accumulate over time. Defeating enemies or completing specific activity objectives allows for faster accumulation of Aegis. Once Aegis reaches its maximum value, you can summon the shadow of the Lion Fang Knight for support. Direct the shadow of the Lion Fang Knight to unleash powerful sword pressure, strikes, and deal devastating blows to enemies. The shadow of the Lion Fang Knight will circle the battlefield as it moves. By adjusting the camera, you can change the attack direction of sword pressure. When directing the Shadow of the Lionfang Knight, weaknesses on enemies will be marked. By unleashing sword pressure to attacks at weak points, you can deal massive damage. Breaking a blue weakness will reduce the enemy's HP by half, while breaking a red weakness will instantly defeat the enemy. Additionally, destroying multiple weak points with a single sword pressure release will grant extra battle rating based on the number of weak points destroyed when defeating enemies. Direct the Shadow of the Lionfang Knight to defeat enemies. After achieving a certain battle rating, its power will be further enhanced. Apply various buff effects to sword pressure to deliver even more astonishing hit effects. Ugh, reading the game. Okay. Oh. You can... I don't know. I'm not too fond of these type of battle ones. Trigger swirl. Well, I don't want to use my Varka because my Varka is not built at all. I can use my Durin. This Durin would work very well with him. Hello. There he is. And then let me get another anima, another pyro. Thing is that I just don't really use too many animo characters to begin with. Well, for pyro, I think we should use this youngling or Bennett. I don't use Bennett that often. I'll use Bennett. Animo. I guess Kazuha be good. The other person who can kind of like support a little bit more. I just have to put stuff on them. I don't even remember what all I had on him. Oh, it was Noblesse. Oh, that might be a little difficult if I want to use Bennett. What? Yeah, because I don't know what Bennett's gonna use. Whoops, wrong button. Because he currently has nothing on him, pretty much. But he's also good with having Noblesse. That's kind of poopy. I only have like one set that I use for Noblesse. I don't know, maybe maybe I can use this one instead for now. Or a two-piece? I might do a two. I might do it this way. This one I will steal. Unsure. I don't know what I'm gonna take. I'll just take this one. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it'll just work for now. Yeah. Do I not have a circlet of? Oh, I do. I have a better one. You just level up this artifact, even though it's probably going to be poop. This is part of why I don't like some combat mini games, because then I often have to like move people's like gear around, or have to like build stuff I don't feel like doing all the time. And what weapon do you have? I'll do this one. Why does Layla have Skyward Blade on her? I don't know. I feel like sometimes my account is a bit of a mess here and there. Oh well. Whoops. I also don't really have a good build for Kazuha either, yet I'm using him. So, whatever. I'll steal that. And then Durn I can just put on the rest of the Noblesse. That wherever the other pieces are. Hello? Am I blind? Oh, I guess this would be a better set for him, wouldn't it be? I didn't think about that. Let me try that, actually. Use this set on him. Not really a set I actually thought about, but it makes sense. Again, my account is just kind of a mess half the time. Well, let's just get this one over with.
Watch out! The cane!
Everybody stand!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my nut.
Can you come over here, please?
Watch out! A turning point in.
I'm going in!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Okay, so my bar's full. Okay. Can I please? Okay. Learning how this works. Not as easy as I thought it was. But I understand it. Okay. Cool.
Watch out! Kane!
Everybody stand!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my... Maria sweeping in!
Murder.
Thunder! Up the ante!
I'll get to that once again, being able to use the shadow. I should probably see if I can get more of these up.
Story has only just begun!
Okay. If I can aim better, that'd be great. I'm not very good at aiming this. Okay. And this one? Okay.
Watch out! A turning point!
Teamwork is trick!
Awa.
The clouds high. The birds...
I can get that one more time, if possible at all. I don't know if it is going to be, but I'll do my best to just get that.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand!
No. Yeah. Let's exit, because I think I need a 10k to get all of the rewards. I might just have to try that one again. Oh no, it's 4,000 is the minimum requirement. And I'm fine. I don't want to do another one. I don't. So let me head into Knights of Vivonia's headquarters. So I can do the last mini game. Nope. Right here. Bull. Let's see. Stuffa Lake. You can still picture the moment your journey began. You remember how it felt to take the first step, and the weight of every word you shared. Okay, I'll grab the camera I need. Don't worry. I grab Emi and Tor. In Alice's magic bubble, some things differ from the real world. Use a spotter camera to document these discrepancies and assist Nicole with the debugging process to obtain the corresponding rewards. Discrepancies that you have found are saved in the discrepancy log on the left for easy reference. When players fail to find new discrepancies for some time, more clues will appear in the discrepancy log. Okay. Well, for starters, this is a discrepancy. It is already completed. That's already counted. Okay, so we have to find another discrepancy. That looks like a discrepancy. Is that Razor? In the sword that starts like the trial with Andreas? I can't even talk to him. He's just here by mistake. Move to this angle so I can get both of them. Okay. Still not a good angle, I guess. Here. Perfect. Oh, now I see why it seems so familiar. Okay. What else? I see... is that the choo-choo cart over there? Oh, and there's something over there too. This is the easy. This one's easy. It doesn't take much time at all. Go and take a photo of this.
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
Yeah. Paimon. This thing. You're not normally here. Well. Time for some exercise. That's all of them.
Oh, it's Eula and... Clarand? You're here in Mondstadt?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work, but after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
Yeah, this is a good place to spar.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's
Yeah.
right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
Well, Eula doesn't have a ranged attack.
A sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Ah, of course. Then you should use a gun as well.
I
Voila, problem solved.
love Clovind. I love both of them. Okay. I may leave at any time. Let's go to the next spot. Mondstadt. No matter where your journey leads, you always find yourself back among the dandelions, listening to the steady ring of the anvil before the city gate. There are 6 discrepancies here. For starters, these flowers are not normal. Those are the ones from Simulanka, the paper flowers.
None of these flowers look local to Mondstadt.
You don't say. And, hi. You're not supposed to be your old friend. Where's Catherine? It's Liben. Over here looks normal. That looks normal. The cat's still normal? You're not supposed to be here. Nectomasaur. A child. It's Natlan's little Saurian, and you're here to play. Oh. Hi, Diona.
So that's where it was. Diona? What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here? And with the Nectomasaur too.
It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from Natlan, right? They're so cute. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks.
So you're running the cat's tail in the bubble.
And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course, the only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail.
I mean, that makes sense.
But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live.
Mm-hmm.
Even if the
Gonna
place
say.
looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Then it gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog. Hey, then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail instead.
The Saurian's Tail.
Huh. I think I've seen saurian-shaped cookies
Yes,
somewhere
saurian
before,
crackers.
too.
Or
Maybe I
Saurus
should make
crackers?
some to
I think
sell
called
around
Saurus
here.
crackers. We have a few more discrepancies. There is a boar here in front of the stove. Ugh. Oh, boar. No one actually keeps animals here, do they? Amber.
Huh? Weird. Did Mondstadters always raise boars around here?
No, Paimon, obviously not.
Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
What's the matter?
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet Madame and Sticky
They
Honey
came
Roasted
to
orders
life.
came to life.
What?
Sorry, what?
So this boar was a sticky honey roast?
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet Madame earlier.
This is wild.
Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
Imagine trying to go eat and then your food comes alive and runs away. I can't attack it. Did anything happen down here when I found the other stuff? Can I talk to Laban? Oh, I can! Hello?
Hey there, friend.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the real Adventurers Guild do without her? Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure.
She's a robot.
I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
Hey, yeah.
Anyway, I heard this whole world was
So he
constructed
doesn't
for
know.
magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found. Huh. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
So, same arrangement as always?
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet. Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
The person who does this job is the one who gives me my daily Prima Gems, you know.
True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that.
Ugh,
Hey,
lame.
why don't I go ask for some, and then we all can have a few? Huh. But could we even take them back into the real world? That's the question.
Probably not. Unfortunately, probably not. Oh wait, Emily spawned over here. I didn't even notice. Hello. Good thing I checked.
Emily? Huh. It's been a while.
Hello, you two. Looking to buy some flowers?
You're in charge of the shop?
Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas, but I wasn't finding anything. Then, this lady who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never seen before.
So she sent you here to look at paper flowers.
All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research these plants all I want.
Nice! That should help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common, I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral notes. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you need anything?
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants?
Already did.
Hey, since you like them so much, why don't we ask Nicole if you could preserve them in some way?
Hey, good idea.
Really? That would be amazing. This is my payment after all.
Imagine going on vacation, you get roped into something like this.
I never knew origami flowers could give off a fragrance. Fascinating.
They were made by a mage, to be honest. Also, does Liban have anything else to say?
I'll ask for some Prima Gems later, and then we can all have some.
Cool. Think. What else? What about Angel Share? Anything weird going on over here? No, but this is like the edge. Angel Share is normal. Let's go uppies. This tent isn't supposed to be here. It's supposed to be those two Fatui. Fatui tent. They left, but left their tent here. Wait, don't tell me they're living here now. Imagine they just take camp. Bennett.
Huh? Isn't this a Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait, but there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You've noticed them too?
Oh, and Mika.
I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
But you're just unlucky.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique.
Like, Unique is downplaying it a little bit.
It's possible the Fatui station them here long term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
True, and it's not like there's a treasure chest here either.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
But everything's like having someone to talk to, which is cool. Where else could there be a discrepancy that I haven't seen yet? I can't go those directions at all. That's the edge. I guess there's more stuff this way? Maybe? Maybe not? Am I blind? Don't answer that. This should be here. Yeah, that's not abnormal. Where? 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 I'm like lost. There's one more. And I don't know where it is. Hello? Hello?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Well, trying to be Paimon Alice? It's not there. Can I go outside the gate? Oh, there it is. It's outside the gate. Didn't realize I could go outside. You're not supposed to be here. Hydro mimic you. Now this is not something to mess with. Okay, well that was the last one. And just one more space to go into. There's only 5. Oh, I didn't read the thingy. Whatever. Actually, I want to see what it said. Take me out. It says, after traversing the world, you've come to realize that wine and wind share the same horizon. Now I can go back in. We're going to Dion Winery. There's 5. But I already see a tortoise over here, and then there's this too, this furnace, the elemental crucible. From the event that I didn't get to play. I wasn't playing this game. Can this, thank you. Obviously, this isn't used for making wine.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Sucrose?
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old. Take this, for example.
I see.
We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of use somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined quite quickly. According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
Well, all that matters is that you found it in the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much. At least I managed to track it down.
Okay, then we got Tortel. Yellow, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, it saw me coming and hid.
A tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
It can't have made its way here from the desert, can it? Whose voice was that? Oh, Rosaria. Oh, and Dahlia's here too. Hi.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life. There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet. It was quite the trend.
Yeah, Jean and Diluc had one.
Oh, yeah!
Oh my god.
Jean and Diluc mentioned that a long time ago.
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
Everyone had a turtle.
No, of course not.
What should we do with this tent tortoise?
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool. Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands. Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Guess that's for the best.
Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands.
Okay, what's next? That's normal. I think I see something. Yes. Hydroidolin. As well as... Oh, things from like the past like 3 years of story. Because the Hydroidolin is from... What was it? The one between version 3 and 4. And then we got the ones between 4 and 5. And the ones between 2 and 3. Cool. They're all together. Magic tour group. Can't believe they're all here. Hello?
Such a succulent fragrance of grapes. Ah, this place is heaven.
Ask me
Had
for
I a mouth
directions,
that could
Arnold.
move, I doubt I could resist eating
That was
them
from
right
like,
off the vine.
what, 4 years ago?
This is awesome.
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulanka, we can never afford such a big estate.
Wait, but this is a world inside a story too, isn't it? Oh, hello! Is something wrong?
You're not supposed to be
my
here.
apologies,
Oh, hi, Noelle.
But the event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet. Allow me to show you around a different area.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's Noelle! Hey there!
Hi, Noelle.
Hello, you two.
How'd you come to be stationed here?
Well, Miss Alice thought things might get complicated around here, so she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done.
So she flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that isn't even related to the Knights at all?
Oh, no. Mr. DeLuke was there too. He said he would appreciate some help guiding the tour groups from different worlds that are here to visit.
Tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Valurian Mirage, Simulanka. The gang's all here!
Yup, she really put you to work, huh?
Oh, it's all right. I'm happy to help. Please head this way, everyone, and we'll get the tour started.
Greetings. My name is Ask Me for Directions Arnold, and I am searching for the whereabouts of a certain lovely lady.
We're talking about Fischl? Okay, there's 2 more. Donde? Okay, are you leaving stream then? Since you're going to tidy up. I'm like about done. I'm just trying to finish this last part. Mayhaps. This isn't supposed to be here. Witch's summer tint. Feels like I can smell the sea again. Oh, what we got this time?
Another tent? Huh. This one's kinda nostalgic too.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Huh. Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kinda like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's what stuck with me the most.
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Wow. Calling him out.
Fun times, huh? So, the maid
I'm still sad I didn't get to play during the first Golden Apple Archipelago. I just stopped playing for a short period.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future. Not that I'm extending an invitation, I'm just mentioning the possibility, that's all.
Oh, count me in.
That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
Damn.
That's a shame. I take vacation whenever I can get it, and it's still never enough. I'd visit the Golden Apple Archipelago again in a heartbeat.
For once, I feel the same.
Okay, just one more discrepancy to find. Let's see. I feel like it should be like somewhere over here. This well is supposed to be here. That's supposed to be there. And if I missed the tents that easily, I think I might miss what was next. Nope, I see it. Hello. Someone's catching crystal flies here, huh? Smart move. There's a lot of them here. Cataclysm and Apocalypse.
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
But there are so many crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way?
I don't know how to feel about this. They're named Apocalypse and Cataclysm, and it says that they're ordinary.
It's a bit far, though.
Just a little bit
how
conspicuous.
tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on crystal flies nowadays.
At times they are a-changin', eh?
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
It beats me. Weird. I still care about crystal fly. Capture them, I just don't use a crystal fly trap. Anyways, let's leave. Let me just collect my rewards real quick. Should be able to... I can collect... I'm close to getting it, I just don't have it just yet. I'll get it on my own time, I
Is the
think.
foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some.
This actually has an echo. Let me just... Stuff. You and I'll level up.
Arithmetic. First,
Right.
hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
So, I'm getting tired and I don't want to spend too long just playing the mini games. I did enjoy the event a lot. I was really excited for this one. I like that it is kind of like a bit of like a trip down memory lane. I do hope that they release that cutscene that they put at the end of the actual like story quest line. That was really good. Yeah, I thank everyone who hopped in. And thank you to my friends for sticking around with me as well while I streamed. I do appreciate that. It helps.
The whole
So,
world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath.
there. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. And expect my next video to be out on Friday for the schedule. So, have a good day, everyone. Thank you.